And of course, that's gonna do that. I'm gonna sit tight here for a moment. That's pretty fast. Yeah. I won't talk as much until there's some people at least here. Oh, got him. Nice. Not bad. Alright.
Eradicate all evil.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
I may as well.
You know, the sun shining so brightly today makes it the perfect condition for shopping.
Let's see. I guess this is kind of new. Never mind. Maybe I have done it before.
Is it time to clock out?
Let's take a break.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Which university? Anniversary. Oh, the Zenless Zone 0 has an anniversary currently. Its first
So
one.
sleepy.
Sloopy. It's apparently one of the best gacha games currently by Hoyoverse, or something like that. Well, only because of the anniversary.
Suicide! Coming through!
You're done. Watch out.
Fancy testing my aim?
Okay.
Watch out!
Hey, Fly. What's up, man?
Scatter.
Time to hunt. I never miss, I guess.
Still get some rest.
I'm with a friend. Nice. Having fun. That's good. Yay, rewards. Yeah. I might get this, or I might do this. Unlocking soon, Golden Inferno. Pretty cool. Okay. Working on these. And going to do my thing.
This is the path I follow.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Question, where's my crush? Oh yeah, give me a second for that.
You know, the sun shining so brightly today makes it the perfect condition for shopping. Soon. We get new stock in all the time. This is the path I follow.
Where is she? There she is.
Need something?
There
My
she
services
is.
are expensive. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
No. Okay, so you're right. Show me my crush, bro. I just did. Yeah. Huh. Okay. What was that thing? Oh my god.
This is the path I follow.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
She better, do you agree? Yeah, I agree. Definitely.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
I like how there's like a new map now. It's pretty cool. What does this do? Oh, this is new for me. She's taken though by me. Well, good for you, because I have Kitsune
Eradicate all evil.
as my wife in this game. Did I already do this? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this. That's a lot of sensitivity. Damn.
Manager, you're here too.
Billy and
Billy! And Nicole? Are you guys here for the mech test drive too? Hiring the cunning hares for a ride doesn't come cheap, you know. My connections catch wind of everything. Word on the street was that they dug up a mech, possibly from the old civilization. So of course I had to come see for myself. You're just here to see if there's something in it for you, huh?
Boss, didn't we overhear this at the noodle shop? You were even doubting it at first. If I didn't insist...
Hey, yo,
Billy!
of
Ugh,
course, of
I
course
should have
you're
brought Ambi instead.
excited for her. Classic.
Classic Billy.
Proxy, sorry for
Hey, there
calling
she
you out
is.
here on such short notice. Is little Eos here too?
I knew it! Eos matters more to you than I do.
Not at all! Anyway, Anton should have given you a clear rundown on the mech, right?
Your nonsense.
It was pretty clear, considering it was coming from Anton.
The poor thing isn't trying to cause trouble. It's just going through something all machines experience at some point in their teenage years. A little machine social stress. When it's out of its comfort zone, it becomes impatient, loses control, and spirals into random fits of rage. It's classic adolescent syndrome. I can't help but feel bad for the little cutie.
Grace? What you're describing sounds like some kind of emergency defense system malfunction.
That's just an external factor. What's more important is that we need to show the machines a little more love, don't you think? It took me a lot of work to override its defense protocols and calm it down for now. Even Sweet Pea is completely exhausted from helping out. She's still sleeping. Actually, those two are kind of going through the same phase.
Shh, don't let her hear that. The repair costs, labor fees. Oh, we've got a lot of numbers to crunch for this one. Good thing it happened in the hollow. Otherwise, the damage would have been way worse.
Don't worry, Ben. With the proxy's help, this mech could end up being pretty useful.
I thought I was just going to pilot the mech. Adolescent syndrome. Are you telling me this mech has self-awareness?
It's just following pre-programmed instructions to go berserk. It hasn't actually developed self-awareness. It's meant to be piloted, but right now, it's running entirely on preset commands. You'll understand once you see it for yourself. It's sleeping in our warehouse right now.
Ooh, I'm coming along too. Come on, Billy. We could totally sell this mech to the military and make a fortune. You guys should let the cunning hares in on this. Billy's a mech expert.
Boss, I just like reading mech comics. But this mech does look kind of familiar. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. It was from a comic. What was the name again? It's about a bamboo scientist who built a powerful mech to get revenge on humanity. Oh, the story must have been too cliche. I can't even remember the name.
Don't sell yourself short, Billy.
It's possible this mech's owner is a bamboo. You all saw it just now. An adult wouldn't be able to fit in there. Even Sweet Pea wouldn't fit. That's why I asked the proxy to bring Eos along.
Grace, is the mech's defense system still
I'll
active?
keep that in mind.
Ah, sharp as always, proxy. Yep, it's ready to explode at any moment.
Whoa.
Ever since it was dug up, its defense protocols have been running non-stop, which means it's currently on the path of constantly going berserk and then self-destructing.
Why'd you suddenly move so far away from us, boss?
I just thought... Isn't it getting kinda late? Ambi and Nekomata are still waiting for us. Maybe we should head out.
Relax, we've still got time before this kid explodes. I couldn't fully disable the defense system, but I did manage to put together a temporary external cockpit. With this, you can control the mech remotely, Proxy. Here's the plan. Eos will enter the mech's internal cockpit to bypass, or rather, trick its defense protocols. Meanwhile, Proxy, you will use the external cockpit to establish a link and take control. Of course, since we haven't cracked the core defense system, you'll probably struggle to control it at first. That's why we'll need to improve control and compatibility through training, modifying, and real combat. Once we hit 100% control, we'll have full command over the mech, including its defense protocols. That means no more explosions. It'll be unleashed. I mean, saved.
Can you guarantee my safety, Grace?
To be honest, I can't. We're short on time and I haven't had the chance to fully test this method, but if it completely loses control, it won't just be Bellabog Industries at risk.
Don't worry, Proxy. If it really comes down to it, Bro and I will have your back.
I'll also be monitoring everything closely. Proxy, this is something only you and Eos can pull off.
Hold on.
Got it. Let's get started then.
Where's it at? Let's do this. Holy shit, that's kind of cool. the other one, but alright. Hold on. I can just start it for a moment. Alright. Oh.
How's it feel, Proxy? Are you getting used to it? You're not having trouble breathing, are you?
Grace, wait! The inside...
The oxygen supply system is failing. Oh no, I didn't have time to run a proper diet.
No, don't jump the gun. I just didn't have time to catch my breath. I was gonna say that the inside of the mech is way too loud.
Well, as long as it's not an issue with the external cockpit.
Hello? Shouldn't you worry about me first?
I've run 97 simulations in my head. The mech's defense protocols were designed to resist external control, but those protocols are solely focused on outside interference. The way it's responding, is the problem worse than...
I think you might be right. Its voice sounds really... welcoming? From the moment I synced with it, it started blasting some dance music from the old civilization. And kept repeating stuff like, "Welcome, the destroyer of humanity!" And, "What is the ultimate secret of the universe?" Could it be some kind of ID verification?
Maybe it's just something its original owner programmed in. Some people in the field like their mech to address them in certain ways for a little extra personality. I may have done something similar when I first started out.
Oh, hold on. Come on.
Lady Grace.
My Proxy, you came up with that awfully quickly. Is that...
No? I was just trying to lighten the mood.
Oh, I get it. But with a mech design this quirky and its programming so impeccable, I feel like this child's original owner must have been someone like me. A true tech buff with a unique flair.
Did you just compliment yourself?
Please stop resisting!
Manager? I didn't expect to run into you here.
Ji-Yuan, are you training a new Bang-Boo?
Surely you're kidding. My schedule is packed. I don't have time to train anything.
Oh, look at this little cutie patootie! Oh, you're a feisty one. All right, I'm gonna call you little guy.
Excuse me. Could you maybe not hug the suspect?
Suspect? Surely you don't mean little guy. What did it do? Steal electricity? Bully other Bang-Boo? What kind of crime could something this adorable commit?
Disturbing public order, it strolled into the shopping district, drew a massive crowd, and completely blocked traffic for 2 hours. We brought it in for questioning, and instead of cooperating, it started yelling at us, accusing us of interfering with its mission to find some golden...
Golden Mecca? That's quite the name.
Little guy, you sure you lost a gold mech and not, say, a gray one? That's a shame. I thought you might actually be its real owner. But the one we found is all dull and gray. Doesn't... Cheap knockoff? Did you just call my work a cheap knockoff?
Oh shit, he messed up big
little
time.
guy. Sounds like you're suffering from hollow-induced delusions. But don't worry. I know just how to fix that. Let me crack you open for a quick little tune-up. It won't hurt, I promise. Poor little guy. He's seriously unwell.
Bang Boo destroying humanity. That sounds familiar. Didn't Billy mention something like this before?
Suspect, mind your words! Under new Eridu Public Safety Law, Article 132, threats against public safety carry a maximum sentence of 25 years.
Ooh.
Manager, Grace, I'll take it back to public security for now. Sorry for all the trouble.
Wait. Somehow it feels like we're the ones who...
Hell yeah. That's funny as hell. Alright. Time to finish it. Alright. Let's dominate this. A mech. Hell yeah. Okay. Seems pretty cool. Oh, wait.
Grace, is this also part of your plan?
Whoa, what a pretty little child! I've never seen it before, though. Careful, Proxy. It's switching up its moves. Dodge them!
No one told me test driving a mech would be like this.
Proxy.
I'm fine, don't worry.
What a remarkable child! And there are two of them!
My girlfriend's hanging out. That's probably alright. I'll be needed for a little bit. Or, wow, I don't know. I'll just keep going.
Is it just me, or is there some kind of noise coming from the other mech?
You don't have to be so loud. We can hear you, you know. Hey, like I said, we can hear you. Also, just for the record, Eos is... Indie music? You mean the dance music blasting in the cockpit? Wow, your taste is stuck 2 decades in the past. It was just a figure of speech. You really don't need to be thinking out loud.
It's our delusional little guy. No one...
It's a pretty special name.
The great golden... little guy. Did you really design this mech? How'd you do it? What kind of core tech did you use? Is the gold plating actually salvaged from the hollows? It must be the Unit 01 you were talking about. If you're actually its owner, then surely you know how to stop it from exploding, right? But if this is all just your delusion, then I guess we'll have to pop you open and fix that. But don't worry, I'll be very gentle while reprogramming you into a good little bang-boo.
Sorry to interrupt, but I'm pretty sure we won this round. Thinking out loud again. Have you been asleep so long that your social skills have degraded completely? Huh? I was expecting some kind of trash talk, but I got a bunch of compliments instead?
Little guy, are you sure you want to keep fighting? I don't think you have enough energy left to make it out of the hollow.
I'm back for a bit.
Oh! So this big guy is the one causing trouble. Let's go, bro!
Anton, the mech looks empty.
Huh? Another out-of-control mech accident?
Try looking down.
Only reason we are looking down on the thing too, because it's short as hell. Why can't you like, I'm not really able to look up at it. You get half of what's down. Mount. Speak of rewards. Okay, so I only have to do 2. Okay. Never mind. 6? That's my perfect time. Well, 4 for now. Then the origins. Wait, where's it? Oh. It's kind of boring. The reward is good, it's meh. What's new here? File as always. Combat. Okay, what did I miss? Not really anything important, but some of the events. Let's see. This week's task force agents. I'll do this. Wait, 1 fissure bacon. Or beacon. Oh, okay, I have to do this. Let me see her. Alright, just a moment.
This is the path I follow.
Nothing to
There she
fear.
is.
The cunning hairs are here.
Nothing to fear, the cunning hairs are here. Yeah. Of course you say that. Why fake Peninsula. Yigjuan Shifu. Okay. Okay.
Let's go to bed early, Bill. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day.
Gotcha. Nighty-night, Wise.
Why did you do it? What do you win? Yigjuan.
Ijang!
Those jiggle physics are insane. But yeah, it's good. Freaky. Yeah. That kind of yeah.
Shifu! Shifu! Whoa!
Look, Shifu.
You're up earlier than usual. Or have you not slept? Is there something on your mind?
No,
Well,
Foo-foo.
literally every
I was
girl
just
has
stargazing, trying to divine what's to come. The hour has arrived. I must
Even
go
real
pick up the
ones
new
get
disciples.
maximum,
This time,
physics.
I'll escort them personally.
Where clouds embrace the dawn. That's pretty cool.
Sir, we've met with the investigator you mentioned.
I see. What do you think of her, my friends?
She's special.
Her way of doing things is pretty special. She's very different from the stereotypical mystic. She even helped us when we ran into ethereals inside the hollow. I still don't really understand what those techniques of hers can do, but she certainly seems like a highly capable investigator.
Looks like you got along well. Good. She can be a bit unpredictable, but her skills are beyond doubt. Whenever a crisis strikes, she and Yunquei Summit have proven to be reliable partners. You'll also be cooperating with Yunquei Summit in the upcoming investigation.
Ooh.
So, what exactly are we investigating?
I recently received a notice from the Hollow Investigative Association. They said Lemnian Hollow observation data has been frequently showing abnormal readings. The situation is worst around the Waifei Peninsula ruins. That location is currently the porcelain...
Porcelain. Isn't that the special material used to block ether? So it's produced in Lemnian Hollow.
Interesting.
Yes. Right now, the Hollow observation data from that area has shown a large number of abnormal signals. The porcelain supply has also been delayed. Initially, I thought it was due to a production issue, until I obtained a photograph through a special channel. I'll send it to you. I suspect you're very familiar with the person in it.
Oh, that's who she is.
It's our teacher, Carol Lorna. But how? Isn't she?
That's right. Presumed dead during the fall of the old capital, though her remains have yet to be
Dare
found or
challenge me,
identified.
mortal.
I was equally shocked when I first saw this photo
I
and
can
initially
match
questioned
it,
its
please.
authenticity.
Just
I've
that.
since had it examined, and the photo has been confirmed genuine. Unfortunately, we'll never know who the photographer was. The only thing we can know for certain is that it came from the porcelain production area near Waifei Peninsula, inside Lemnian Hollow.
So she's alive? No. Something feels off about this whole thing. As much as I'd like for it to be true, we'd better investigate first before we draw any conclusions.
I was thinking the same thing. Besides, if she's really there, then we need to be extra careful about keeping a low profile. We'll take the commission, sir.
Good. Your reactions were much calmer than I expected. I've already spoken with Yixuan. She will be inspecting the situation in
I will
Waifei
outmatch
Peninsula
your
as a
freak,
special
mortal.
investigator.
Rah.
You can tag along under the guise of Yunquei Summit
Fucking
disciples.
dinosaur roar.
This will also be an opportunity to discover your potentials under her guidance. Leave the specifics of the operation to her. She just sent me a message saying she's getting ready to come meet you.
Got it. We'll talk to her.
Good, then I'll leave the investigation to you.
Okay. What's in the store? Oh. Was it this? I'm not sure. Faith in the story. I want you to say your most freaky thing. Because this is a freak off. Real. Alright, freak off. Freakiest thing. I don't want to have to say this on stream, but I'm just gonna say bugs. And oh, he's there. Bugs and death. I'm not gonna do that just yet. What's the where was that thing? Compendium?
Stay focused.
That'll teach ya!
A little gift.
Take this! My turn, my turn!
Special sneak attack.
Over here!
Alright, I'll take over.
Take this! Take this!
Stay focused.
It's a fact! You can't escape!
This'll come.
Take this! That'll teach ya!
Surprise. Is our prey giving you trouble?
Gordon, this is freak off. Hey, I said bugs and death. That's one word we'll be looking at.
Weakling! You're nothing but prey!
My turn, my turn! Watch your back!
A little gift. Alright, I'll take over. Wanna play more?
Oh, you can't hear me? Alright. Just turning it down a little bit. Oh my god, bro. I swear to god, this thing. What the fuck? Why is it doing that? Oh, whatever. I'll just leave it at that. Alright, I said bugs and death you can't hear me. Or you can't hear me. Yes, you can't hear
Be careful.
This'll cost extra. It's over now.
My turn.
Okay, bugs and death. Why am I not able to be heard? Yeah, bugs and death. That's why I freaking said. Dang, dude. You thought I said something else. Nah, bro, you misheard me. I said what I said.
There it goes.
Behave now.
Who's the boss now? Perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
My turn. You can't escape.
Haven't had enough?
Oh. Complete stage. Why is there just a random ass shit thing right there? What more is there? Okay. Alright, now I gotta figure out where to find the chapter stuff. I'll look around for a moment, just so I can find it. I don't want to go and check with the room. Maybe it's video archive, but I'm not sure. No, not that. I'll see this again. No, it's not this. It's a workbench? Alright, not that. Not this either. Oh, this is gonna drive me insane. Where was it? This is what I'm looking for. So this is where it is. Got it. Oh, how the hell do I unlock this? No, I can't click him. I'll have to do this. Since I'm not allowed to do the main mission for some reason.
Belle, Wise, I'm here to pay you a formal visit as agreed. The mayor messaged me and said that you've accepted the commission. Is that right?
The mayor said he found a photograph of Carol Arna in Wi-Fi Peninsula. So we want to get to the bottom of this.
Yes, I've heard Mayflower mention it. Even though the world accuses her of being the culprit behind the old capital's fall, as her students, you still choose to believe that she's innocent and that there's more to the story. Such devotion is admirable. Since we'll be cooperating together on this investigation, Yunkwai Summit will of course aid you in uncovering the source of that photo.
Thank you, Yixuan Shifu. Thank you so much for giving our teacher the benefit of the doubt.
I don't know Carol Arna personally, but I trust your judgment. We can investigate the photo and the observation data anomalies in tandem. When the time comes, we'll certainly be relying on your holo navigation skills.
Don't worry. You can leave the holo business to us, Shifu.
By the way, I also promised Mayflower that I'd teach you how to develop your potential. If you're willing, you can temporarily register yourselves as nominal disciples of Yunkwai Summit. Don't worry, this is only out of convenience for the operation and will have no binding power over you, which means it's also unnecessary for you to follow the formalities and call me Shifu like the disciples.
We'll still call you Shifu. You are teaching us how to control our ether aptitude after all.
We may only be disciples by name, but we're still learning from you. Besides, that's what they say in the movies.
You're putting the cart before the horse, but I suppose it's fine. Since you're calling me Shifu, I'll make sure your fellow seniors take care of your daily needs once we arrive in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Also, take this.
What's this? A Yunkwai Summit Disciples uniform?
Indeed. You are nominal disciples of Yunkwai Summit now. Do you remember the last time we went to Lumina Square? I was there to pick up the custom accessories for your uniforms.
So that's why Shifu was so secretive last time. Although, Shifu seems awfully well prepared. Could it be that you're actually eager to take in new disciples?
Belle, Junior Belle, makes a good point.
That is not the case. Don't make wild assumptions now, you two. It's just that a reading I did had foretold these events. That's all.
That's right. It must be Shifu's amazing divination skills. Senior-wise, looks like we were wrong. Speaking of, since you practice divination, Shifu, have you done a reading for this operation?
I have indeed, though the result was not very auspicious. Rest assured, I have prepared for everything.
Prepared for everything?
I took out insurance policies. You're also covered.
Hold up. Alright.
It does sound like you're well prepared. Huh? Hold on. Insurance? Was the reading that dangerous?
Master, urgent reminder. Big data forecasting shows that this investigation may conflict with the interests of TOPS. Speculation.
What is
The
TOPS?
probability of you
I forgot.
encountering an accident is over
Wow, I think I never knew.
91.3%. It is recommended that you register Yixuan as an emergency contact. I will contact her when necessary.
Fairy? What are you doing here?
Oh, and who's this? A fellow mystic?
Oh, that's our AI assistant, Fairy.
This assistant is quite accurate with its readings. Is this the new big data fortune telling that everyone's talking about lately? I heard they can even tell fortunes based on blood and personality types. Must be a secret technique from another school. Very well. Since you already know big data fortune telling, you are exempt from
Thanks, Shifu? Hold on, we're getting off topic.
Shifu
We were
or
talking
Shifu?
about how the investigation would be very
I prefer
dangerous.
Shifu.
My reading said the investigation will have many twists and turns, but it also said, there's no need to worry, I'll be with you. It's just better to be safe than sorry, hence the insurance.
True. We should be fine with Shifu by our side.
Mm-hmm. Mayflower also made special arrangements and dedicated an airship route to this operation. I tested the flight with your seniors before. It went smoothly and Tops didn't give us any trouble. The mayor also prepared a temporary HDD device for you in Wi-Fi Peninsula. However, one of you must go there first while the other stays behind for remote tuning.
I'll go first. Wise can stay behind for remote tuning while I scope out the situation. He can join us when everything's settled.
Belle, I should go first.
Excuse you, it's Junior Belle. Seems I'm the more professional one here.
But...
Wise, it's fine, really. Besides, Shifu's with me. I'm sure we can handle anything.
That's right. As your Shifu, your safety is my priority.
Fine. We'll do it your way.
Yay. Hey, wait, that quickly? And it froze. Oh, there we go. Not bad. There we go. Maybe it's done now? Oh, probably. Alright, what is it bothering me about notices? Oh, this. Alright, got that cleared. And... oh yeah, this. Redeemable. Oh. Hamster cage pass. Training calculator. Oh, okay. Wait, actually I need this. Only one though? That sucks. I think that's a nice one. Neutrons. Oh shit. Damn. swear to God, for something rare. Oh, didn't I get everything? No, I didn't. Terrible memory. Okay. Wait, Oxy handbook. Alright. Behind the curtain. Where's that? Yes. Focus on this. Behind the curtain. What is behind the curtain? Where? Where do I find this? How do I find it? Where do I find this thing? For real. Double traps. Behind the curtain. Okay, so I guess it's not a side quest. Oh, okay, so we have to complete the 2.0 story quest. Got it. Okay, so we have to do this then.
Oh.
Let's go. Might as well. Since we have to do it. I mean, isn't it part of the story? I think so. Gonna take a moment, I guess. Okay, it's slowly loading. Got it. There we go.
Is that Lemnian Hollow? Looks like we're almost there. Luckily, nothing happened along the way.
Indeed.
Target is approaching the designated location.
Oh.
What's going on?
We're losing altitude!
Bruh.
Target neutralized.
Wait, is that the future?
I'm feeling a bit dizzy.
Oh, not complaining for that, I guess.
Thank goodness for that spatial rift. What is this? It...
What is this? Oh, okay. Oh, can I finally fight Esther? Oh, never mind. Yeah.
Shifu, you're here!
Be gone! Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter! Geom mind of one. What a nuisance.
Well, there you are. Are you all right? Are you injured?
I'm fine. Shifu came just in time. The ethereals couldn't get to me. The airship suddenly lost altitude and crashed. That was terrible.
Belle, there's something I need to tell you. I inspected the crashed airship and found evidence of an explosion. It seems that someone attacked us with a ranged weapon on the way.
An attack with a ranged weapon? So this wasn't an accident, but a deliberate attempt to hurt us?
Correct. Just now, I spotted a few figures in the distance. It looked like they were keeping an eye on. I wanted to chase after them, but your safety matters more than finding out who they are. So I searched the fissures around the crash location to look for you. Thankfully, I had anticipated trouble, so I brought a copy of Lemnian Hollow's carrot data, which saved a lot of time.
As expected of Shifu, you're so well prepared. But who were those people that attacked us?
It doesn't matter. Your safety is what's most important. They won't dare approach now that I'm around. As for their identity, we'll find out who they are in time. But find a way out of the hollow and head towards Waifei Peninsula.
Shifu, was that a Yunquei summit technique you just used?
Hold up. I'm putting some socks on. My feet are cold. Just listen to the music for a moment. It's pretty, epic. Alright.
Carrot data indicates a nearby fissure leading out of the hollow. Let's locate that first.
Nice.
Shifu, we finally made it. But this looks like the sea. We're still a ways away from Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Well, Val, can you swim?
Swim? Shifu,
Go ahead.
you mean you want us to swim across?
You can do that.
That looks a bit far.
Yeah.
Shifu, is this really necessary?
Relax. It's only a last resort. The crash made a lot of noise. I'm sure someone will come and investigate. Besides, there's a waterway toward Phylum Heights nearby. We should be seeing ships around.
Thank goodness. Shifu, I really thought you were going to swim all the way over. Over there, a ship!
Haya, 도슬레 한번 살초에 무대야징.
Mandarin.
你哋係咪上嘅Wi-Fi地啊？等陣冇揾用大呢地入城啦。
唔使，逢我哋喺入面就得啦。唔要嘢嚟接我哋嘅，攞你費心。
Shifu, what are you saying? I couldn't understand a thing.
Oh, it's just a local dialect. Don't worry about it. I contacted your senior earlier. She'll come pick us up here.
My senior? Right. Yunquei Summit has many disciples. There
I'm gonna
must
make
be
a
others
prediction.
before me.
It's Fufu.
And since Wise and I only just became disciples today, we're probably the juniors' juniors.
That's right. I have a few other disciples. Since you joined last, you are indeed everyone's juniors. But don't stress over it. Just treat them normally. You can also ask them for help if you need anything.
Shifu, what are my seniors like?
Patience. You'll see soon enough.
So, this is the place. You said someone will pick you up.
Yes, I've contacted my disciple. She's on her way, so she should be here soon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Shifu.
I did it.
Fufu's here.
I predicted it was
Who
Fufu.
Aha! So you must be the little junior Shifu spoke of. Oh wait, you seem kind of familiar. Have we met before? Anyway, let me introduce myself again. Shifu was being all secretive before. I see now we have quite the interesting junior here. You've got nothing to worry about with senior Fufu around. If anything comes up, I'll handle it.
Thank you so much, Senior Fufu. If I have any questions, I'll be sure to ask.
Ask me anything. Food, entertainment, training. Oh, I know a great tea house nearby.
Fufu, let's continue the conversation when we've returned to Suibian Temple. We've just exited a hollow.
I'm sorry, Shifu. I got a bit too excited. I'll take you to the temple now. Oh, would it be okay if I showed Junior Belle around on the way back?
Sure. Then I'll see you back at Suibian Temple.
Got it. Oh, right. Let me pay the boat fare first. Thank you for helping us. How much do we owe you?
Young lady, it sounds like you're all from Swabian Temple, yes? It's not my place to take your dennies, no.
Huh? But it's what we owe you.
I can't take your dennies. People like me wouldn't be alive if it weren't for you all back then. Anyway, you should go back and rest. Oh, and make sure you steer clear of the hollow from the...
All right, we got it. Thank you so much. If you need any help in the future, come find us at Swabian Temple.
Thank you kindly.
on back to Swabian Temple, so I guess we're free to do whatever now. Come on, Belle, I'll show you around.
Ooh. Yay. Wait, what is that? Oh! A-range weapon. Okay. I'll keep it there.
Junior Belle, this is your first time in Wi-Fi, right?
Yep, this is my first time around these parts.
Eleven.
Check this out! Wi-Fi's iconic cable car. Getting around here on foot's a real pain. The cable car...
Ooh. Hey, yo, what's up? Slay. Nice. I'm pretty sure you can offend me if you're on if you're in the United States server.
Antique appraisals workshops available. Reserve your spot now and master the art of authentication.
Friending people. As in me. That's definitely Chinese. Ooh.
So, what did you think? Not bad, huh?
Yeah, the view from up there was really something.
Glad you liked it, Junior Belle. The streets here are really cool, too. Come on, I'll show you around. Their tea here has a fresh, delicate flavor.
Would it be sweetie or sweaty? Is
the teacher's hair loss getting worse? This shop is called Good Goods.
Good goods.
Fluffy, peaceful.
A dog girl? We heard the most loud ass.
The compensation you promised before.
Purring.
Why hasn't it been issued yet? When are the Denny's coming? I have someone sick at home waiting for medicine.
Enough. Master Damien said the compensation will take time to process. Expect a reply in 2 days.
2 days? It's already taking forever. Are you stalling on purpose?
Don't push us too far! If you don't give us an explanation for the incident, we'll expose you to the papers!
Oh? You might want to rethink that. Master Damien promised compensation and he will deliver accordingly. That's his duty as the head of Porcelumex. But if you refuse to believe Master Damien and insist on causing a scene, you'll have to deal with the consequences. Don't forget, Porcelumex has access to the best lawyers of Tops, as well as many other necessary means.
I guess we'll wait.
3 days. If we don't get an answer in 3 days, we're going straight to Damien next time.
What were these guys arguing over? I thought there was going to be a fight. Something about compensation? A safety accident?
Oh, yeah. The captain who rescued us mentioned that. Apparently, there was an accident at the Porcelain production site inside the hollow. Those workers must be involved. I think they were asking Tops for compensation?
Oh.
Sounds like that Damien guy's the one in charge around here. Seems like he's hiding something.
Yeah, you're right. Top subsidiary. It just sounds evil. If a shady company like that gets in my way, I'd give him a good beating, just like the protagonist from the Demon Vanquishing Tiger. I'll teach him a lesson.
The Demon Vanquishing Tiger? Oh, I remember that movie. I think the protagonist was a Tiger Thyran, a skilled mystic called... Oh, what was it again?
Wait! My childhood idol! Though, I learned later on that she wasn't a Tiger Thyran like me. She was actually played by a Cat Thyran. But I guess that couldn't be helped. Tiger Thyrans are rare after all.
So Senior Fufu is really a Tiger Thyran. When I heard the name Jufufu before, I thought,
What are you trying to say? Did you think I was an orange cat Thyran?
Of course not! Just look at you! How can you possibly be an orange cat Thyran? But orange cat Thyrans are cute too. Unless, Senior Fufu, you have something against them?
Huh? No, that's not what I mean. I mean, orange cats look lazy and they aren't the best fighters. Not
But
saying they're bad or anything,
sure are
they're
damn
just
cute.
not really my style. What I'm trying to say is, I don't have anything against them. Yeah, that's my final verdict as your senior. Anyway, let's stop there with the orange cats and hurry back to
too
Swabian
comfy right
Temple.
now.
Everyone's waiting for us.
Alright.
Morning. What's your plan for porcelain today? You've got the latest exploration tool.
Do not trust internet. That's cool. Ooh. What's this? Oh, flashbang. Oh god. Oy. Why is there no audio? I guess the game. Load faster. Oh. God damn, that was loud. Yeah. Yes. Go Grace. been boring. I'll do that later. This I'll do. Yeah, sheer defense. Obsidian division. Nice. Dang. Bruh. Alright, is it Holland Zero? I guess.
You have my complete secure the perimeter.
I think I was supposed to get a Bang Boo, but oh well. I'll deal with it.
Resistance is futile. Such provocations don't go unanswered. Let's finish the job. Surrender. Resistance is futile.
Dang. Watanda. Batty Bill? That's insane.
Eradicate all evil. My blade is ready.
Miyabi.
Awaken! Vanish! Purging slash! Weakling. Don't get hit. You're done. Awaken. Victory, the only option. It's over.
This is why I like Miyabi. She's overpowered as fuck. Plus, female Virgil Oh, I gotta try yellow now. Wait,
Time for some. What a bother.
Yeah, I can agree. What a bother. I remember when she first came out. 9/11 average review duration.
Better dodge. Out of the way. Out of the way. Troublesome. Out of the way. How annoying. Get flushed! Out of the way. What a pain.
Nice. That's good. Small applause. Interesting donut.
Let's stir up some trouble. No escape. A little gift for ya. Want some The pressure's on.
Any last words?
The final act begins now. Hurts, don't it?
My power system's down.
Let's make this quick.
You shall continue.
A little gift for ya.
Nice. Not too bad. Evelyn. Wait, that.
I'll protect you. It's my duty to protect the asset. Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
And they can't switch out of trial mode either.
Final warning. Precision strike. Nothing slips through my defense. All exits are now clear. The best defense is a strong offense. Securing the perimeter.
Where's that pose? Nice. So I can just play as my favorite characters for some time. That's pretty cool. Perpetrator battle. Huh. Rewards yet to be claimed. A buff. Oh. Oh, I have to manually click. Alright. And just 2 more. And 5.
This is the path I follow.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Both. Let bro cook.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Both. Okay.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Balloon Heights unlocked. Nice. Quick now. I don't want it. 6th Street. I'll take the gadget store.
Good morning! Anything you'd like to buy? We have some limited edition items in stock.
Impact, defense. I need 2 more.
Before you leave, why not try your luck again? It could lead to some fantastic... We got new stock in today. Come check it out and don't miss out. Did you get what you were looking for?
No. I did not get what I was looking for. Because I can't.
Hi! Since you're here, why not treat yourself to something nice?
Nice. There we go.
Hey there! Having trouble deciding what to buy? I can always give you some tips.
Is this the only defense one? Yeah, it is.
Here you go. I'll go before you leave. Why not?
This is the path I follow.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Oh my god. buffed attributes. Again!
It's over.
That was some insane timing. Exactly 17 seconds again. Let's do it again. Alright, after this I should be good for a bit.
Weakling.
Wipe out. "13 seconds, that is crazy. Damn. Claim all.
This is the path I follow.
Which you? Oh, I already have it for her. Never mind then. Wait, 1, 2, 3? No, 1, 2, 8. Never mind.
Did you call me? Meow.
Yeah.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Both. Okay. HP. Attack. Defense. Let's see, what do I have? Right, did it say 2 or 4 of this? 4 of this, alright. And swing jazz. Actually, I'll do music store. Only because I can.
The morning air is like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Hold on.
Leaving so soon?
Yes.
Eradicate all evil.
My judgment was correct.
This is the path I follow.
What flavor of music would you like to try today? The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly
What's
remarkable.
that? Attack! Let's go! What's that? HP. Not bad. That's good. I'll take it.
I'll be waiting for your next.
Eradicate all evil.
Silence, robot lady.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
I like that rhyme. Like, damn, bro. How do I get more? Yeah, I can do this.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
Dang.
Leaving so soon.
This is the path I follow.
Yes.
Time for some hard labor? Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Bruh.
This is the path I follow. Eradicate all evil.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Hey, don't look down!
Is it time to clock out?
Well done.
I'll have to upgrade. I'll have to upgrade this. There's a voice crack in there. Oh man. Dang. Damn. Yunkoi Summit.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Yes. Fight or cook? Yes.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you. Did you call me? Meow.
Yeah. All right. I see.
main gate.
So where's she going? The Sorbian Temple.
Welcome, Junior, to the one and only Swabian Temple! Yinhu! Shuyan, the newcomer is here! Shh! Kitty!
Catch it!
Shifu!
Please excuse them. And welcome to Swabian Temple.
That startled me! Where did it come from?
I'll find a safe place for it, then check with the neighbors to see. Fufu, since Belle is here, why don't you introduce her to everyone and give—
No problem. Leave it to me, Shifu.
I'll take care of this little fella first. Belle, remember to come see me after.
Got it, Shifu.
Right, let me introduce you. This is our new junior, Belle. Belle, these are your seniors, Yeishu Yen and Pan Yin-hu.
Pan Yin-hu.
Hey there, I'm Belle. I'm still learning the ropes here, so any guidance and support is greatly appreciated.
Oh, your reputation precedes you. So this is the newcomer that Shifu has been mulling over.
Very good. You look full of energy. Come, come. You must be hungry. Oh, what would you like to eat? I'll cook something for you. I'm in charge of the kitchen here at Yunquay Summit. If nothing else, I guarantee that my cooking will satisfy you, Junior Belle. If you can't decide on what to have, I'll just make you some chasu buns. My chasu buns will make you fall over.
Is it ordering time? Oh, wonderful. I would like some braised pork and fried chicken wings and,
Senior Fufu, Junior Yinhu is offering to cook for Junior Belle, not you. If you're hungry, have some dry bread from the storage. It'll mold if you don't eat it soon.
Huh? Oh, you're right. I should let Junior place her order.
I can eat the dry bread. Senior Fufu can order what she wants.
Why put yourself through that? Just let Senior Fufu take care of them.
That's right. Senior Fufu will stuff it all down, even if she has to pinch her nostril.
Hey, you two! I'm not a garbage disposal!
Please, Senior Fufu, try to show some empathy. Junior Belle and Shifu just fell into a hollow and require ample rest and nutrition to recover. Speaking of, we've flown in that airship before and haven't had any issues. So what happened this time? Shifu even took out a new accident insurance policy just before her trip. Awfully convenient, isn't it? And all this was part of her plan to claim insurance, Denny's. Yes, this makes sense.
Don't let your cynical imagination run away with you, Senior Shuyuan. Yinquay Summit's finances aren't that terrible. Junior Belle, pay him no mind. He tends to question everything. But I must ask, what exactly happened to you and Shifu?
I couldn't tell you out in public, but our airship was attacked.
Attacked? So it wasn't an accident?
That's right. Shifu checked the airship after the crash. Looks like someone launched a rocket at it.
How dare they attack members of Yunquay Summit? We'll teach them a lesson once we find out who they are.
This attack might be an attempt to obstruct our investigation. Junior Belle, I heard Shifu say you are Faithin, the famous proxy, yes? Now that you're part of Yunquay Summit, our hollow investigation progress will surely speed up. It's possible that someone out there didn't want to see that happen, hence the airship ambush. The operation was also arranged in secret by the mayor, yet somehow, someone learned of it. According to the original schedule, you and your sibling were supposed to take the airship to Waifei Peninsula together. If it weren't for Shifu changing it at the last minute and deciding to escort you personally, things might have taken a grim turn.
I see. It's all thanks to Shifu. Otherwise, we really would be in trouble.
That's right. Shifu decided to go because her reading of the trip showed signs of danger. Seems her divinations were as accurate as ever. But with this airship crash, I bet a lot of people are aware that Yinghui Summit has returned to Suibian Temple now.
Don't worry, Junior Yinhu. With Shifu here, those scoundrels won't dare to come pick a fight.
What do you mean by return? Don't you live here?
This isn't where Yunquay Summit's main sect lies. Suibian Temple is just one of our older bases. Ever since the old capital fell, hardly anyone's come back here. We reconvened in secret this time per the mayor's request to investigate Lemnian Hollow. We tried our best to tidy up the place ahead of time, but the accommodations are still less than ideal.
I see. It's fine. I'm not too picky about living conditions. Thank you all for going through the trouble.
We have other core members of Suibian Temple. Right now, they're out on their own investigation missions.
Senior Fufu, Junior Belle must be tired. Shouldn't we let her rest? I'll prepare the food.
Oh, you're right. We should let Junior Belle rest first.
Thank you, Senior Inhu. But there's no need to cook for me. I'm really not hungry. I'll take a look around and get familiar with the place instead.
Oh.
Belle, you're here. Have you met the others? Did they leave a good impression?
Senior Fufu introduced me to two of them. They've been very welcoming.
Glad to hear it. I'm afraid we can't hide Yunquay Summit's return to Suibian Temple any longer. Not after the airship crash. Since operating covertly is no longer an option, we might experience increased difficulty for our investigation. Not to mention that even the mayor's special airship route has been leaked somehow. Our opponent certainly knows what they're doing. But don't worry, no matter what they're planning, we just need to take them as they come.
I'm glad you're here, Shifu.
Well said. Anyway, why don't you familiarize yourself with the area? Suibian Temple doesn't accommodate visitors often, but at least it's quiet here. If you have any questions, you can...
Speaking of, I actually do have a question. Shifu, why is this place called Suibian Temple?
Suibian means something like casual or whatever in the local dialect. The name came from a senior member of Yunquay Summit. It's said that when she was scouting for a base location, she spent an entire week here surveying the feng shui. When the original landowner then asked her why she was spending so much time there, she said she was just casually looking. In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact that this place had outstanding feng shui. Eventually, she bought the land to build the temple. The workers kept joking about it, and the name Suibian Temple stuck.
And here I thought there's some deep philosophical meaning or something. So that's where it came from.
As for the reason why it was abandoned, that goes back to when the old capital fell. Story for another time, perhaps. Despite the temple being uninhabited all this time, everyone still took turns to come here and clean up the place. Since our current objective led us back here, Paninhu and the rest returned earlier to set things up and check out the situation. If the investigation goes smoothly from this point on, then we should expect to live here for a while. You'll have access to all facilities throughout your stay.
Understood? I'll casually look around too.
You're a quick learner, aren't you? One more thing. Now that you are a nominal disciple of Yunque's summit, as per tradition, every newcomer must receive a reading for blessings and to ward off misfortune. Come find me when you are ready.
Bet. Huh. Oh. Alright, dang. Like that. Yeah, that's definitely a JoJo reference. Up. That's kind of funny. Alright, anyway. This. Oh. Fissure beacon. Okay.
Everything's sorted. Let's head back to Swabian Temple.
Belle, your room's all ready for you. Is there anything else you need?
Looks like we have everything here.
Hello? Belle, can you hear me?
I can hear you, but aren't you using the wrong title? You should be calling me Junior Belle.
Belle, now's not the time for Shifu sent me a message earlier. She said that your airship had an accident and fell into the hollow.
I'm definitely not flying on any airships ever again. The Cunning Hares also had an accident a while ago. Why is the airship accident rate so high in New Eridu? I was followed by some strangers when I fell into the hollow. Thankfully, Shifu was there, so I got out in one piece. However, given everything that's happened, I don't think we're dealing with any ordinary investigation.
Hello, Oil.
Wise, it's best that you stay home. Forget about coming
what's
here.
up?
I can't do that. What if something happens to you and I can't get there in time? I calibrated the remote functions of the HDD system, but a closer look at the observation data of Lemnian Hollow raised a lot of questions. The remote link can't handle complex real-time calculations. If we're going to process this problematic data, I'll need to be there in person for live updates.
Oil.
Besides, Ishren Sifu is going to teach us how to adapt to our ether potentials. I don't want to
I'm
become a
looking
liability to
skinny.
you when we run into danger in the future.
Not
I get it,
skinny.
but it isn't safe right now. If you're coming, we'll need to find the right time. Now that our whereabouts have been exposed, there's no point in taking the dedicated airship route anymore. You're better off with a safer alternative. I'll talk to Shifu about it.
Okay, we can let Shifu arrange the specifics. Speaking of, has Shifu taught you any techniques so far?
Yeah,
Junior
Oil.
Belle?
Yeah. I was thinking, yeah.
Of course! Shifu taught me Yunquei Summit's secret
What's up?
cloud riding technique. Thanks to that, I was able to land safely during the airship crash.
Hold on. Are you serious? You're kidding, right?
It's true! Shifu also said, with enough training,
good.
even Eos can take off and
Well,
ride the
I'm
clouds like
doing
that.
pretty good as well.
I can't believe Yunquei Summit has such impressive techniques. Alright, that's it. I can't wait anymore. I'm on my way right now.
Wait, hold your bing boo. I might have exaggerated a
Hold your
bit.
bing boo.
Don't worry about coming over right now. Wait for Shifu's arrangements.
I knew you were making it up, Junior Belle. I'd be careful if I were you. Shifu might put you through the ringer with her punishments. Carrying heavy buckets of water up a mountain, balancing on 1 foot for hours, or worse, standing in a corner by yourself. Scary stuff.
gotta go. Looks like something's happening over here, so I'd better see what's going on. I'll talk to Shifu about your travel arrangements.
Got it. Please take care of yourself over there. I'll see you later.
Well, my cousin, no, freaky as hell. Oh hey, completed it. Let's go. It just opens for me. I don't get much from it, I suppose. Why not? Let's do it. Oh yeah, I was gonna do this earlier, but I forgot. Well, might as well do it now. Oh yeah, buff. Wait, I thought I already did. Oh, it's this.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Oh yeah, his skills. I forgot about that.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
This is the path I follow. Eradicate all evil. This is the path I follow.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
I forgot about his skills. I gotta do this real quick. That is a shit ton. I'll save it. Alright.
Come on, try harder!
what's happening? I got double, but that's good. And, yeah, that works. Nice. This is a quick way to get around. Waffle. Tewahanduid.
I'll take you. Move it.
Fancy testing my aim?
My blade is already heated.
Out of my way. Take this.
Stay calm now.
My heart is in here.
Damn. At least I get double the rewards, which is faster and better. Yeah, well, these are expensive. See, runs out so quickly. I'm not going to bother. Yeah, 69. Not level 45. Oh my god, those rewards. Ooh. That box party. Oh, that's for her. Oh, I didn't know. I'll keep it then. Ooh, another one. 10 for Billy. Wait, I got so many rewards from that. Yes. Just what I need. Yeah. So level up my bamboos, which I kind of have to do. All right. I don't think I pressed the right thing, but oh well. 6th Street. Yes, that's where I need to be.
Good evening. Which part do you want to modify this time?
I like this guy.
I got plenty of new ideas. If you got any?
What the? Okay. God damn. Damn. Oh, wait, that's my long pick up.
Need anything modded? You know where to find me.
Alright, I gotta level this one up. Fine, I'll go to Hello Zero. Okay, at least it's this.
Is it work time? Is food included?
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Both. Hell yeah, broski. Panda boy. Yeah, I'll do this.
My blade is already sheathed.
I should do this more. Oh yeah, there he is.
It's over.
Bamboo store.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
The light is but one step away. My blade is already hit.
Damn. Okay, that was really cool. For a background, that is.
Weakling. Victory, the only option. Yeah. It's over.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
My blade is already sheathed. Weakling.
Exclusive recipe made just for you! Yeah! Oil in the pan!
My heart is a mirror.
Oh. That music was kind of fire. Damn. That's a lot of rewards. Jesus. Combat. Oh yeah. Okay. Before I do that, P. Dang.
Yeah, the shining gold inside. Let your inner spark ignite. Find a treasure, or grow and ride.
Okay.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Dang. Alright. Okay. Is it this? Yeah, it's this. Wait, what did the thing say before? No, not this. Complete all agent stores for agent 1. Ooh. Oh, for one agent. Okay. Whoa. Why not? Oh, right, I already selected it. Continue? Yes.
These gangsters have been looting lost ether resources all over the Hollows for quite some time. Their methods are cruel, and they've amassed a substantial fortune. No precinct in any jurisdiction has been able to pin them down because they roam around, so the case remains unsolved. So here's what I'm thinking. First of all, We put out the word on Internaut that there's a large commission to recover ether resources. The commission which you and the proxy got involved with last time. Then, we use ether resources from our evidence room as bait and set a trap by placing them in the hollow. Finally, we wait for the gangsters to take the bait and then apprehend them all inside the hollow.
Sounds pretty solid. Then what?
Okay, well, then we officially adopt this as our battle plan.
Oh, well done then. It seems like you have a real talent for organizing plans.
It's just... 11th Precinct also wants in, and I've been promoted to head up the joint operation.
Why did you say just? You're starting to make me nervous.
You see, only the 11th Precinct has access to the ether resources and evidence. I'm about to go undercover into the hollow to set up the trap with 2 strangers from the General Affairs Department who I've never even met before. And my weakness will be exposed the second we run into any ethereals, and they won't exactly help me hide it, and then once my boss hears about it, I'm betting once again I'll...
So what? It's not like I can go meet them in your place. Cry and beg all you want, but I'm not gonna do anything that risky.
Of course. I'd never dream of getting you to do such a thing, Miss Nekomata. As a case consultant, I just need you to take care of any ethereals along the way, so we can safely lay our bait.
Case consultant? Sounds more like a bodyguard.
Oh, not at all. Think of it as being temporary, unofficial personnel for public security. I've already filled in everyone back at the precinct about the case consultant who will be helping out with the operation.
It's really stressful working on an operation alongside this many officers. Kind of regret agreeing to help you.
Oh, please don't say that. This operation really needs you, Miss Nekomata. What if we use remote comms to keep in touch, and you can help me from a little further away? Then you won't have to talk to the other officers.
If that's an option, then I'll consider doing it. By the way, this case consultant thing, is there anything else I need to know about?
As you're effectively temporary unofficial personnel for public security, you'll need to comply with basically the same rules that current officers do. You'll be fine. You just need to memorize this simple 476-page new officer training manual. Is some...
I know what to do, so just leave everything to me. And so that's what happened when I'm...
Hang on. Did you memorize that mere 476 pages?
Course not. Who'd want to learn how to be a public security officer by All I have to do is work with the officers from public security. It's no big deal. I'll just brush up on a few things beforehand. There's still some time before Ollie's mission, so I'll go study.
She's gone. She said she was going to study nearby. I don't exactly know how, though. Belle, why don't you go check on her? After all, you'll be going into the hollow together, so it's best we know what's going on.
then. The lunch is on you.
This is the path I follow.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook? Are we heading out? Let me pack some food.
Eradicate all evil.
Man is iron, rice is...
This is the path I follow. Strike!
Ollie, I'm with the proxy at the coordinates you sent.
That's great! So, once I'm in with the officers from the 11th Precinct, you just need to follow us in parallel from a distance. If anything happens, I'll request your immediate support through comms.
Just when the time comes, be quick about it instead of exercising your lung capacity.
I'll try my best to hold it in. After all, the other officers of the 11th Precinct will be with me.
I hear footsteps. Sounds like the other officers have arrived on your end. Good. Let's stay in touch.
Hey, but I haven't seen...
Master, 2 young humans have been detected.
Huh? Hey, Ollie. There are 2 people approaching me over here. What's going on?
That's impossible. Oh no! I did send the wrong one! I sent your coordinates and...
I was just about to ask you that!
Get out of there before they see you! They won't be able to keep up with you!
I haven't done anything wrong. Why should I have to run? Besides, what happens to the operation if I leave?
The operation. In any case, I'll take...
Ollie, it's great to hear that you're so loyal. But if you could not screw things up from the get-go, that would be even better.
Now's not the time for this, Belle. I need to plan out a route, so hurry up and decide.
Don't worry, Proxy. I'll handle this. Looks like I'll have to show off my skills for my old profession. Consider this a free lesson, Ollie.
The rendezvous point should be close by.
Is that a girl over there?
Hey, are you 2 from the next precinct over? You're in the right place. Codename Operation Watch and Wait. I'm Ollie from Team 4 Criminal Investigations at the 12th Precinct, and I'm in charge of today's operation.
Yes, ma'am. I'm Delaney from General Affairs at the 11th Precinct. And this is Huggins. We humbly apologize if we caused any offense just now. We'll cooperate in full and carry out all orders to fit.
You don't have to be so formal. We've never met, and it's an undercover sting. So it's completely normal to be guarded about anyone nearby the meeting point. And without 11th Precinct support, we could never carry out this operation. So I should be thanking you.
I didn't think you'd be so young, Officer Ollie, or so easygoing. When I heard the name Ollie, I imagined an old guy in a stained tan suit with heavy bags under his eyes.
This guy has a very specific imagination.
I'm sorry, ma'am. Huggins is just like that. And what were you just saying about being specific?
Oh, what I mean is, everyone's here now, so let's hurry up and be specific in our mission.
Roger. We've already marked out several alternative coordinates, so...
We fooled them.
Don't relax just yet, Ollie. That was just the beginning. They're gonna have more questions along the way. The real test is only just getting started. Anyway, find somewhere safe nearby to hide and keep an eye on things.
Right. Understood.
Officer, we've already marked 3 deployment points. This is the first location. This is the second.
Hey, Sly.
And this is the final
Been
one.
a little while.
Very well. We'll go investigate as per usual. Hollows are unpredictable. Stay close to me. Watch your step. Avoid the ethereals.
We've reached the deployment point. Setting up the bait now.
I can relate.
Wait. I hear something strange.
How come there are so many ethereals here?
Bruh. Alright.
Lily out for you!
Thinking of going to sleep or playing something. Yeah, sleeping is best option.
Ooh,
I do that when I'm
expected
bored.
a bunch of ethereals to jump out of nowhere like that.
You sure took them all out quickly, Ollie. I barely had a chance to react.
Yeah, no wonder your average combat scores at the 12th precinct were higher than ours last month. Turns out it's all because of you.
Come on, you're all exaggerating. We're only up on you by 0.2 points. Man, combat scores are really only for internal use anyway. They're worth nada in the real world. Your precinct's high rate of closing cases? Now that's the real achievement.
Yeah? Didn't I hear you all cracked a whopper of a case a little while back, though?
You're probably thinking of those inter-district raids carried out by the 14th precinct, right? Ah, we can't take any credit for that.
Ah, I see. That's a real shame.
Right? If we don't catch these gangsters and their ether loot, then I don't know what I'm gonna write in my annual report this year.
Wow, even an elite officer like yourself has to worry about writing reports. I feel like you're one
In
of
fact,
us now.
I'm eating snacks right now.
It's much harder being
I
a
have
desk jockey
pistachios
than
and some
catching
water.
criminals in the hollows. But the word limit for reports this year has been reduced, thanks to all the spam your precinct put out last time.
That was actually Huggins over here. In his report, he wrote out 20 times. Being a public security officer is the greatest job in the whole world. Becoming a better officer is my core meaning in life.
Delaney, you swore you'd never tell anyone about that. Anyway, it's better than what you wrote. If you can't afford to raise my salary, I hope you raise my pension by 20%.
But that's what I really thought.
You two are sure interesting.
Huh. I never expected Miss Nekomata to know so much about our inner precinct gossip. It's like I didn't even need to come along at all.
Isn't that a good thing? Why you getting all self-pitying?
Huh? Officer Ollie, what's that about pity?
I meant, there's nowhere good to place those ether resources here. And that's a real pity.
Ah, you're right. Let's push on and check out our next option then.
Yummers.
We probably shouldn't deploy here. It's too dangerous.
Next, let's go over there.
The space here seems pretty unstable. We've reached the deployment point. Setting up the bait now.
Master, a hollow shift has just occurred. You are now in an area affected by spatial distortion.
Great. A hollow shift wasn't part of a...
Master, we found...
Don't panic, that's normal. I've dealt with it.
If he was the shack. Oh. Down. Right. Up. Down. Oh, okay.
Why does it feel so familiar here?
There may be something worth investigating over there.
Oh, down first. Down, right, up, down. I did it wrong.
I have discovered a note. The note reads, Red is a liar.
So up.
It's the exit!
Yippee! Fight.
Have a taste of the Gunquake Chef's unique technique!
You sound wide open!
Breaking through!
I thought one of the first two locations would surely be suitable.
It's so nice to have such an elite on the team. Officer Ollie, you've achieved incredible success at such a young age. Could you tell us which school you graduated from?
Which school?
Oh, right. This is me. Argyle's campus.
Yeah, it was Argyle's campus.
Hey, isn't that the school where tuition is free?
Huggins, watch your mouth! Sorry, Officer Ollie. Huggins didn't mean anything bad about your old school. It's just, you're so skilled, we thought you must be from an elite academy.
So, which year did you graduate?
Oh, that's me again. Class of 45.
Class of 45.
Huh? 45? Wasn't that years ago? The graduates from that class must be nearly 40 now, right?
Yeah, but ma'am, you don't even look 30, let alone 40.
This might be difficult, Belle, but now's not the time to go blank. Hurry up and think of something.
Hang on. Officer Ollie, could it be that your real identity is in fact...
My real identity?
A child prodigy who skipped grades to get into the academy super early for her age?
Huh? You got me! I can't hide anything from you. I was actually an orphan who was taken in. My foster mom was always so kind to me, but she made some bad investments. So our finances were never good.
Ah, I see. So you're the oldest in a family with lots of foster siblings. You lived in a tiny house at the mercy of the elements. Your whole family squeezed into but a single bed. As the oldest kid, you'd secretly eat moldy crusts while carving off the good bits of bread to share with a smile for your younger siblings.
Wow, sounds like an old soap opera.
That's why. To keep costs down at home, you chose to enroll at the Argyle's campus, which has lower age limits and free to...
Actually, you pretty much nailed it.
But lots of company-affiliated schools have free enrollment too. Why'd you decide to become a public security officer?
Well, before I went into foster care, I wasn't a good kid. This one time, I overestimated my abilities against a really bad person, and nearly ended up losing my life for nothing. But even with all that, someone still stood up for me, protected me, and accepted me. It might have been unintentional, but for me it was like coming home to a dream home. So if I could, I also wanted to protect something with my own hands, to pay it forward.
I understand. You chose to become a public security officer to protect others. No wonder you're in charge of this operation at such a young age. Your morals are beyond reproach. I only became an officer to show off to the ladies. I'm just a piece of dirt compared to you.
After hearing about your past, I realize I really don't have any dreams of my own. I only took this job for its pension perks.
Don't be like that. I think it's good to have dreams based in reality. Besides, our reasoning for joining the force might be different. But aren't we all fighting to protect this city? Dick?
Wow, Officer Ollie, you're so kind. As a fellow public security officer, I'm filled with pride. I'll have to redouble my efforts to be deserving of such word.
Sorry, ma'am. Huggins gets emotional easily. Don't mind him. Let's push on and check out the next location.
This area is prone to spatial displacement. Not a good spot. Let's head to another deployment point.
Master, I haven't detected any anomalies here. This location is suitable to place bait.
Reporting in, Officer Ollie.
Great work. So it's done. I didn't think talking with those two would be so tired.
Really? You obviously had no issues with it, Miss Nekomata. And what's more, the thing you said just now about using your hands to protect something.
When I stream after this,
it was just like the real thing.
Really like
If
next
I
week,
didn't know you were
but
just
I have
pretending
things going
to
on
be
next
me,
week,
I might have been
so
moved to tears just
that's me
like
after
Huggins.
next week, which is
Wanna know
Friday
why
and
your
Saturday,
acting
as
skills were
always.
so bad before, Ollie?
So yeah.
Why?
It's because the key to a good disguise is to never completely make everything a lie. You need real experience, or else they'll see through you. Your words will lack conviction. You have to understand the character you're playing. Adding a hint of real life experience works best, balancing truth and fiction.
So that's it.
See ya.
No wonder your story was so touching. It's because it's a true story.
Hey, don't just assume other people's experiences. I said add a hint. Anyway,
Yeah.
if you
You
hadn't
too.
messed up giving up the info,
Good night
I
or
wouldn't have
day.
had to go through all the trouble.
I'm so sorry, truly. Hang on. I think I hear something nearby.
Huh? Ollie!
Warning. Large numbers of ethereals are converging near the client's hypothesis. This area experiences spatial anomalies that teleport in ethereals from other locations.
What? Now of all times? I'll come up with something. As long as he can hold them off for a few minutes.
What do you mean by come up with something? Officer Ollie, you've seemed a little absent-minded right from the get-go.
That's... You're right. I've actually had something on my mind. The key to this whole watch and wait operation revolves around whether or not these gangsters actually take the ether bait we've laid out for them. That's why I think, before we withdraw, we should check nearby for signs of anyone suspicious. To guarantee that nobody notices anything about today's operation. Gangsters can be tricky after all.
Ah, I see. Drawing on such rich experience, no wonder you're leading the operation.
It's just... You've helped me out so much today running around these hollows. And now, I'm asking you to go the extra mile. It feels bad.
No, really, it's nothing. Guaranteeing safe operations is what public security officers do.
It sure is. I have the greatest respect for you, Officer Ollie, so just give us the order.
Alright, here's what we'll do. We're gonna split into 2 groups and search for signs of anything suspicious nearby. If we find anything, radio the other team.
Yes, ma'am.
I want the left side.
Fine. I'll take the right.
Proxy, we have to go rescue Ollie. These are definitely Ollie's footprints. There's so many ethereals teleporting here. This doesn't look great. I hope we can hang in there. Do you really think some heavy ethereals can stop me? Ollie must be close. The ethereals are never ending. Ollie's up ahead. Ollie! Hey, Ollie!
Miss Nickel. Oh,
It hasn't failed. I managed to think up a way to send those 2 off. I'm completely exhausted. If you can't crack the case and get our commission fee, I'll never let you off the hook. You got that? Ollie?
I feel like Ollie's a little bummed out. Am I imagining things?
You're not wrong, Proxy. It's because I can't stop wondering. Has teaming up with you all, or watching how you handled things over the course of the operation today left me thinking. You can easily deal with anything that gets thrown at you, but I've only caused you trouble. I got the meeting place wrong, I can't even protect myself from ethereals, and I can't even provide you with the right intel when you need it.
Hey, Ollie! That's enough grumbling for now, okay? Nobody can easily handle every single thing that gets thrown at them. Didn't I tell you before? I almost ended up losing my life for nothing thanks to one bad guy. I wasn't lying about that. So there's actually lots of things I can't do. There are traces of ethereals all around you, Ollie. You must have wiped them out in a panic, right?
Really? I didn't even notice.
Ollie, You were the one who came up with using Internet against these gangsters. You were the one leading this operation, don't you get it? You're nowhere near as bad as you think. Stop being so hard on yourself. And turn your personal experience and your personality into your very own secret weapon. Huh? It's a message from those other officers. Yes, this is Ollie. What's going on?
Ma'am, your intuition and foresight are truly remarkable.
Huh?
Ma'am, not long after we split up, we spotted this sneaky figure around the setup point, so we apprehended him immediately. This kid was dressed up like a gangster. He might have something to do with the gang we're looking for.
Where are you right now? We'll head to you immediately, and we can go to the 12th precinct together.
What? Go into the precinct together? Delaney? Huggins? Wait a sec. I'm really far away from you right now. Why don't you take him back to the 11th precinct?
That, it wouldn't be proper.
It's totally fine. You two apprehended the suspect, so the credit's all yours. You should take him back to the 11th precinct for interrogation. Go on now, quickly! I've just taken on another assignment. I'll be watching closely as to how your interrogation goes. Good luck!
All right. Thank you, ma'am. Great work.
That's weird. I only mentioned it offhand. I never thought they'd actually catch a criminal. If you go back with them to their precinct, Ollie, it'll blow our cover. So we have to give them credit for this arrest. But I'm a little anxious about the outcome of the interrogation. So, dust yourself off and hurry back to your precinct. Contact me the moment you hear anything.
Okay, you got it.
Wow. Oh, I missed one. Oh well.
Proxy, Ollie's already headed off. I'm so tired. Forgive me for not taking EOS back.
I never expected you to be so patient with Ollie, Nekomata.
Hey, come on! What are you saying? Oh, even my ears are blushing. I mean, we've put in a lot of work today. If we leave them now, we'd be throwing away our investment. How can I put this? Whenever I used to see a public security officer, I would just avoid them. But after working with these two, I realized they're just a bunch of average Joes. You've also been running around all day, Proxy. Thanks. I bet we'll be getting a message from Ollie sometime soon. Let's get some rest for now. I'll contact you if I hear anything.
Nice.
You must be the mystics of Yunque's summit. I am Damien Blackwood, head of the special development company Porcelumex, under the Tops Alliance. It's been a long time since Yunque's summit last visited Waifei Peninsula. for an airship accident to occur upon your return and within my jurisdiction. Please accept my deepest apology. I hear Yunquay Summit has become a partner of Mayor Mayflower. May I assume that your return was also at his...
That's right. We are indeed under the Mayor's commission to investigate the situation within Lemnian Hollow. I'll ask a disciple to send you the official commission mandate later.
Just as I thought. However, I should notify you that the situation inside Lemnian Hollow is rather delicate. Porcelumex owns mining and refining equipment in the porcelain production areas. I urge you to stay clear to avoid any complication. After all, we must ensure that porcelain production and supply remain uninterrupted.
Uninterrupted production? But I just heard something about a safety accident inside the hollow from the workers. It was probably your irresponsible mining that caused the problem to begin with.
Mm-hmm. That's right. The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the hollow. Naturally, Yunquay Summit must investigate.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol for the safety of everyone here again. And finally, just a friendly reminder, the porcelain mines are one of the TOPS Alliance's critical assets. It's in your best interest not to dig too deep, whether you're Yunquay Summit or any other big name. That's all I shall say for now. This is my contact information. I bid you all farewell.
What's going on? This guy's got the face of a villain! He's hella suspicious.
Fufu,
Hello.
what exactly was the accident you mentioned?
Junior Bell and I heard about it on our way back here. I think some workers were waiting for compensation.
Yes, I heard about it too. The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site inside the but I don't know all the details.
There's been abnormal hollow observation data and an incident at the porcelain production site. Something tells me they're connected.
Junior Bell is right. As they say, the more you try to cover something up, the more it gets exposed. Sounds like we'll have to figure out a way into the porcelain production site inside the hollow. However, judging by what Damien said, it won't be easy.
Belle, can you use your hollow navigation tech to locate the production site?
I called Wise earlier, and he said there's a problem with the Lemnian hollow observation data. We can't analyze it with the HDD's remote calculations, so he has to come over and do it in person. Shifu, we have to think of a safe way to get him here soon.
Don't worry, Junior Bell. I've sent the mayor's investigation mandate to Damien and formally requested his assistance in the matter. Since this investigation is now officially a joint operation, even TOPS will have to think twice before trying anything shady. Besides, now that our operation has been revealed, there's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the freeway.
The freeway isn't exactly risk-free either, but still, it's much safer than an airship.
In that case, let's divide and conquer. Belle, you, me, Fufu, and Yinhu will go question the workers. Shuyuan will drive to 6th Street and pick up your brother. Then we'll rendezvous at Suibian Temple. Don't worry, I'll do a reading of the trip before Shuyuan's departure, just to be safe.
Oh.
Hey, you. You've been running all around here. What do you want?
Porcelumix must have sent her. I told you! They won't let us off the hook so easily!
Shut it, Paolo. You're giving me a headache. All right. I'll ask you one last. If you're here for trouble, then why beat around the bush? Give me your best punch, right in my face!
Why would anybody want to get punched?
First you get everyone riled up, taunt them into making the first move, and then you sue for compensation. Yeah, I've seen enough from Porcelumex's playbook, so I won't throw the first punch. Go ahead. The honor is all yours. Just remember, once you throw that first punch, then whatever happens after will be considered self-defense. And then, it's my turn.
Please calm down. I'm not with Porcelumex. My name is Belle. I'm from Swabian Temple. I just wanted to ask you something.
Swabian Temple? What did you want to know?
I'm here to investigate the situation inside Lemnian Hollow. I heard that there's been an accident, but Porcelumex has been keeping everything under wraps, so I'm not sure what exactly happened. Anyway, I'm really not a TOPS employee.
So you're also after... My name is Komano Manato. My friend is still in a coma at the hospital because of this Porcelumex mess. So I came here to figure out what happened and to help him get justice. Since you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that you were with Porcelumix and came here to stir up trouble. So you're also looking into the corruption incident?
Corruption incident? You know about it? Can you give me more details?
Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guys that got sick, and I saw with my own eyes how their corruption broke out.
So you're saying the workers on the Porcelume production line became corrupted? But shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the Hollow?
That's right. People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine according to protocol. Otherwise, they'll be corrupted by ether. Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as long-term treatment. Porcelumix provides the medicine, and that's why we're willing to put our lives on the line for them. But the medicine seems to be the cause of the issue this time. My colleagues who drank the medicine quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot. It took so much effort just to bring them to the hospital. After Porcelumix learned of this, the first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut. Later on, I heard the good Dr. Lore say that there's something fishy with that batch of medicine. It was ineffective. Heartless company, they couldn't care less whether we live or die.
How could they? I never thought Porcelumex would stoop this low.
That's right. Damien ordered a lockdown on the affected area, said the place was abandoned, and forbade us from going near it.
Something doesn't feel right. I've got to find a way into that area and see what's going on. To tell you the truth, we are investigating for the mayor. Our goal is to find out what exactly happened inside the Hollow. If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and secure better compensation.
Investigating for the mayor? Paolo, this is your chance. Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
You're right. And Yunque Summit helped us a lot too, back when the old capital fell. I trust you people. All right then, you have my word. When you're free, head to the Hollow cable car. I'll ask a worker friend to sneak you in. As for the corrupted area, although I can't get you in, I know someone who can. He also knows a lot more about the corruption incident than I do.
Really? Thank you so much. Don't worry, I promise I'll get to the bottom of this.
Mm-hmm. And if you need my help, you've got it.
Actually, there is one more thing I wanted to ask. Have you seen this person in Wi-Fi Peninsula? Or maybe you recognize the location in the photo?
I've never seen this person, and the location looks to be somewhere inside the hollow, but I can't exactly pinpoint it.
Neither have I.
I see.
How's everyone's investigation going?
I haven't found any clues.
Me neither. They all refused to tell us what happened, presumably by order of Porcelumex.
I'll be right back.
I also checked out the hollow cable car. I don't think we'll be able to blend in. Looks like we'll have to find another way into the hollow. Should we contact the captain that helped us to sail us there?
Alright, I'm back.
Don't worry. I found a worker who's willing to take us into the hollow. And he experienced that accident firsthand. Apparently, the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak among the workers.
I see. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Belle, is this information reliable?
It seems credible, but we still need to investigate the site of the incident in the hollow. Also, when he heard I was from Swabian Temple of Yunque Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped them in the past. What did he mean by that?
That was a long time ago. When the old capital fell, the members of Yunque Summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here. But we haven't come to Swabian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
So that's the story. No wonder the captain wouldn't take our money. But why did everyone stop coming here? Swabian Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place to live.
Let's talk about something else.
That's right. Why don't we eat something nice before heading into the hollow? I'll prepare the food right away.
No need to worry. It's just something from the past. I'll tell her the full story when the time's right. Anyway, let's focus on the investigation for now.
Oh.
Oh. Huh.
Oh.
You must be the investigators that Paolo mentioned. Wonderful. With your help, we'll have a chance to discuss compensation with Porcelumix.
Sorry.
I'm Eric, head of the Porcelumix. Surely you've heard of the production.
We have a general idea.
Yes, ever since that happened. But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation. We're looking for a way to negotiate with him. We decided to take action. We can't let him get away with this anymore.
Do you have any plans?
Porcelumix is unwilling to compensate us because it determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault. If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old capital. So, we plan on searching for evidence that Porcelumix's medicine is defective. As long as we have solid evidence, we can rally everyone to protest against this injustice and demand compensation.
But aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms? Even if you have evidence, you'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as soon as you fall out with them, right?
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately. Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at lower rates. Thanks to him, we were able to break free from Porcelumix's control. Now he's the backbone of the Union.
Oh, really? How did he manage to provide low-cost anti-corruption medicine?
I don't know the technical specifics, but I believe he used the early production facilities that Porcelumix abandoned and organized a group of people to privately produce it.
This medicine doesn't sound very safe.
Who cares? If we don't resist, we have no hope left. By the way, Dr. Lore is going to look for evidence of Porcelumix being responsible for the production site accident. If you want, you can ask him about the details.
Before I go, there's one more thing I need to confirm. Or can you tell me where...
No. I've never seen this person around here, but there's a lot of miasma in the background. Maybe it's somewhere deep in Lemnian Hollow. That's all I can say.
Gotcha. Thanks anyway. I'll ask others about it.
Oh, you must be the investigators that Eric mentioned. He sounded so excited over the communicator, saying that the mayor's investigators are coming to inspect the Porcelain production site.
You must be Dr. Lore. I heard you're providing medicine to everyone. Is that true?
Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh? Oh, I can't believe he told you that. Just don't go spreading it around. If Porcelumex finds out, I'll be in big trouble.
Don't worry, we won't. But can you tell us how the medicine is made?
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, the most valuable ingredient is porcelain powder, which is common in Lemnian Hollow. I recently discovered an old production line that Porcelumex abandoned in the Hollow back when the old capital fell. With the help of a friend, we managed to repair it. I didn't have high hopes at first, but as luck would have it, those old machines began working. I named this medicine Alleviating Water. Hopefully, it'll help alleviate people's corruption symptoms and help them escape Porcelumex's trap.
Porcelumex's trap? What do you mean?
Have you ever considered that while Porcelumex has been providing anti-corruption medicine, they don't really want to cure these people working in the Hollow? It'd benefit them more to provide weaker medicine just enough to slow the progression of their illness, not stop it. That way, these workers are stuck here forever. After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long term, except those who were already corrupted during the fall of the old capital. Porcelumex is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation. That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us. We have to find a way to make our own. This path is illegal and very risky, yes. But at least it's a hopeful one.
Dr. Lore, you said Porcelumex is delaying compensation, but do you have evidence?
Of course. My friend works in the local hospital. He checked Porcelumex's medical records and statistics. The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there is no specific reason for their illness, let alone any compensation process. They're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. Without hard evidence, they'll never process the compensation. I've been trying to obtain evidence, but that area has been abandoned and is ridden with ethereals. It's impossible for me. Since you're the mayor's investigators, you must be able to find your way in the Hollow. If you can help me with the investigation, you should be able to figure out the cause of the contamination. You guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data and investigate the site. But the area's swarming with ethereals. Are you sure you'll be all right?
Don't worry, we know what we're doing.
All right, I'll go investigate the vicinity. If everything goes according to plan, let's meet up near the site.
There's a good vantage point over there. That should give us a better look at the surrounding area. Though this area has been abandoned, the corruption outbreak must have left some traces. Ether residue wouldn't just vanish.
Careful, everyone! Ethereal's incoming!
I didn't expect there to be so much miasma around here.
Now, let's try a perception technique. Insight allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter.
Not like anyone's watching anyway, so I'll do this the week after this.